We're a little late today, but we are here now. We're in it to win it. Mm, Hold up, guys. Let me check and see, cause I asked and I asked him who he was or how he found me, and he said that he was just looking for somebody to play FS19 with. So let's see if we might have somebody playing with us. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm not even sure how you send an invite on this game. Ah, that's why you can't. That's why you can't send an invite. I forgot all about that. Multiplayer. Okay, so I had forgot all about that. Dang. Okay, guys, sorry about the slow start. We're in it now. And like I said, we might have somebody joining us in a few seconds. I don't know this person, but we'll see. Yo, what the heck, bro? Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, first things first. I told that guy I had a lot of mods on this, so he may not be able to join if he doesn't have everything. First things first, we're gonna go spray field 31. So I was saying we already sprayed this I'm so confused. Oh, yes. We had to wait till tomorrow. Ah. I totally forgot, man. My bad, guys. We sprayed this yesterday before we started doing all them contracts. 24. Dang, man. I totally forgot. That's why I stopped there, so we could have just rounded the corner and went to 24. Well, first things first, let's go to field 24, I guess. My bad, guys. Gotta go get that $21,000. I forgot all about that. Yesterday was such a long and busy day, bro. We did so much yesterday. It don't look like it by our money, but that's because we're trying to pay off that huge loan we got yesterday, or that we have incurred. Just doing what we do. Cruising down these backcountry roads, man. Shoot. Alrighty, guys, we're coming up on the beast here shortly. This is, I believe, one of the biggest fields in the game on this map. So here we go. There she is. Okay, guys, sorry the game's gonna go blue. Okay, guys, sorry, I was trying to type as fast as I could. He said he's 7 mods less than me, so he's downloading them right now. So he should be in here within like probably 10-15 minutes. I told him we were just doing some fertilizing contracts right now. And I told him, the same as I told you guys, it's going to be slow at first. But this is what people don't see. I don't just download and spam a bunch of money. I'm starting it from the bottom. So this is what it takes. And like I said, I want viewers to watch, bro. I understand sometimes it's boring when you first start, but I'm just doing this because I like this game. I've been playing this game a long time. But I want to actually create something massive from the beginning, you know? Now, unfortunately, I do have to start work again tomorrow. I don't know how long I'm going to be working in a row, but I'll try to come home and at least stream about an hour and a half a day or a night. So he should be about 5 mods away right now. Whoa, buddy. Come on, dude. Really? You want to see this big old tractor right here, dude? I hope this guy doesn't try to mess up the farm, bro, man. I hope he's a genuine farmer, bro. But like I said, man, I wanted to grow and play with people, so I actually found someone who plays farming sims, so that's what's up. Forty 42% of the way done with this field. And he should be just about done. He should only have like... He should be joining in any second. Bro, it just took another $5 grand from us for no reason, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy work, dude. Okay, so... 70% of the way done. We will most likely not have to get another fertilizer tanker for this field, which is pretty nice, fairly nice. But this big old field, bro, man, it's making them numbers tick up slow as heck, bro. Only 72%, bro. The first little bit came up fast, man, but now it's trickling slow. Almost 32.5 hectares. So if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, a hectare is actually like 2.48 acres. So this field's actually like... Whoa, buddy. It's like roughly 75 acres, I think. My math is mathing, but I don't know. It's just a quick head guesstimation. Got a little brain fog going today. I ain't been up that long, to be honest with you. I woke up earlier this afternoon and I had let my cousin play my game. I told him a couple days ago he could play with a friend on some zombies today, so that's why we're a little late. And then, before I got back on, I had fallen asleep again. But I am well rested now, so after I get fully awake, we should have a good stream today. Be very productive, especially if that other person joins me. We should be rocking and socking today. Might get more than like $50,000 on the loan paid off. That would be an excellent kickoff. Because if he joins and decides to stay a while, we are going to open up a Or I meant we are going to lease a second tractor so he can do what he needs to do. Only 12% more left on this field, 11% left, and then we'll be done. Might have to go up and down the sides real quick one more last time, but then we should be good. Actually, since we're cutting over, we might be able to drag it all the way down one more time. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday or Sunday night. Almost Sunday morning. I mean, almost Monday morning. Here in the next couple minutes. 5% left. Let's get it, bro. Almost, bro. Almost, man. Should be about 3% left. Yep. 2. Dang, bro. One more. Let's go, baby. There it is. Filled contract 20 on 24 field. Completed, bro. After the took out 5K, that'll bring us back up to 18. So we're going to go whap. Actually, 775. We have a little more than 8,100 bucks. We're gonna go get another fertilizer tank, and like I said, we're probably gonna do about 1 or 2 more contracts. Actually, we'll go ahead and get 2, bro. Since we're gonna be doing a few contracts, we will go ahead and get 2. We're gonna go ahead and start up contract on field 32. That's a good size field, and almost or a little over 14K. Be a nice size chunk of change for the profits. Because today, bro, late spring, man, a bunch of fertilizer jobs. We're just trying to get that loan knocked down hefty this year. Like I said, this is going into our 2nd year, bro. So we're just trying to get that loan knocked down tremendously, bro. We don't want to be dragging it out longer than we have to. Dude should be joining any moment now. But I don't know if the 7 mods were big ones or small ones. If he doesn't have the cloth, Platinum Edition pack, we will have to turn that off. We ain't using any cloth, so we will turn that off if need be. And when you do it, you usually had to do it one by one. Like I was trying to join this one dude one time, and I literally had to download one, try to join back in the game, and dismiss it. I'd had to write it down and go look up that exact version of mod. Sometimes they can be a tad bit hard to find, so... this should not take nearly as long. %. Sorry for the blue screen, guys. I hadn't seen if he had sent any more messages or not yet. Cause like I said, we got the class expansion pack, so if he does not have that, we will have to turn that off. Oh, sometimes I get a feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that we're really about to blow. Whoa, my phone's gonna grow, yeah. We at 80 yet? Oh wow, 83. Hold up, guys. Let me check that. Yeah, so he just texted us and he said, sorry it's taking so long. I told him it's fine, we almost got 2 fields done. So hopefully this is the last strip we'll have to do. Hopefully we won't have to do none on the sides of that little bitty stuff. I don't see us having to though. Yeah, we shouldn't. We won't. Won't do any more than you had to, bro. Save that money. Build 4, a little odd shape, but definitely worth our time. We're gonna head up there and do that one as well. We're gonna pay down some of this loan. Bink, bink, bink. So see, already at 760,000. That's nice, bro. Yesterday gave us a big head start on that. One thing that would be cool on this game in multiplayer, I don't know if it is because I haven't played multiplayer all that much, but what if you weren't in a chat? What if you could only hear people if you got close enough? Like you couldn't hear them unless you got closer to them on the map, bro. That'd be dope. Like it was kind of like a proximity chat deal. That'd be pretty cool. Little almost 9,500 from this. That'll be nice. Should put us over 10K again. Then I think what we're gonna do after this is probably go feed the cows. Little 4,040 for field 2, bro, man. We might have to do field 2 as well. Since you can have up to 6 people, bro, I kind of wish you could do multiple contracts at once, like at least have 2 going. Yeah, that looks like it's worth about 4K. Shoot. 60% of the way done. Nice.
Hey bro, what do you want me to do with your clothes?
Are they dry?
Did you kick them off the couch? Yeah.
Yeah, Mom just said make sure they're dry. Hold
Yeah,
up.
they are. I just checked them.
I'll go put them in my clothes basket. One second, you guys. Man, that cantaloupe was busting, boy. It's been so long since I had cantaloupe. More, a little bit right here. Wow. Okay, let's go actually go see how much is left in this fertilizer tank up here, because I don't believe it's that much. Man, we have been going through some fuel this month. So this might be the last fertilizer job for us for late spring. Yeah, with already 60% of this field done, bro. I feel like that was definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Time and fertilizer consumption, both worth it. Little 5% more and then we'll be done. A quick and easy 4K. Beautiful. We will go ahead and do this one as well, I guess. This one should be the last one. Last one. About 1.5 times the size of the last one, so a couple passes. And if we can get it done with this tank, beautiful. Yeah, we should definitely be able to. Sure. I'm gonna go up in that deep water hole.
Check your clothes and make sure they're dry.
Little 80% of the way there. Nice. See, man, I had a feeling that we would be able to get this done on this tanker. A little 6% left right up there. Beautiful, bro. That's what I like to see right there, man. We're not gonna do 29. We're gonna call that good, guys. That is what I like to see, but what we are going to do is try to pay another 5K off. So that brings our total down to, like I said, 750K. Not too shabby, bro. We still got $8,000. So what I am going to do, because if you look at our pigs are not the best right now. We're gonna go buy some pig food. So we are not going to fill this up yet because I don't want to take out an increment of 5K. If dude does join, we'll wait until we get a little bit more money. Hopefully not having to... I mean, we're most likely going to have to pull out some more money, but we'll wait until he joins. But right now, we're going to go drop the fertilizer off at the farmhouse, and we are going to start getting the cows' food ready. After that, we'll go back to the store, pick up all that pig feed, and then feed the pigs again. And then we should be ready to go into early summer, I think it will be. Again, drop this bad boy off right here. Right? And we're gonna have to go get the dump bucket and the tipper trailer for this little quick activity right here. We're only going to put about 4 or 5 buckets up in there because we don't want to sell any because we do not have no grass right now to make silage. So we don't want to oversell. Boom. Beautiful. Both of the animals' waters are looking nice, so that's always good. Good deal. That box is almost full of eggs at the chicken pen. Maybe about 12:15, 12:30, we'll have another whole box. Unhook that while we go up in here real quick. Put that up in there so we're not wasting it. Come over here and park this bad boy right about here. Like I said, we're only going to probably put about 4 or 5 buckets up in here so we're not wasting any. Because we are getting really low. And pig feed is cow feed is way too expensive to buy. You thought chicken feed was expensive. You don't want to be buying cow feed. Alrighty, we are going to see if that's enough. Got right around 25,000 liters left, so. We'll go ahead and get one more scoop for them. That's a little more like it. Beautiful. Alrighty, one more box of chicken eggs since we sold. Can't complain about that beautifulness. Again, we are at 192 pigs, 390 chickens, and 11 cows. We should be at like 14 by the end of this year, I'm pretty sure. Think we got 3 pregnant right now. You good, Trader? My dog over there. Making some weird noises, bro. Now, we put about 7,000 liters of pig food in earlier, so if this does not film up, bro, I am going to be a little bit concerned for the price that it takes for us to feed the cows. I meant the pigs. For such short durations. But I am, to be honest with you, I am concerned at how much our loan interest is today, because we knocked off a big chunk. We still have a huge chunk, humongous chunk, but we knocked off a pretty big chunk today. Oops. So like I said, 5,000 or 7,000 earlier. This is another 6,000 liters, bro. If we don't have any left out of this, like I said, man, I'm a be quite concerned. Because that would be redonkulous. I don't think that one guy's gonna be joining us, bro. 'Cause I ain't gonna be on like too much longer. I'm gonna be on for. Oh man, they took another 5K from us. Now we're down to negative $3,056. How unfortunate. I'm gonna be on for a little bit, but I don't know if he's gonna be joining us or not. Dang, man, it took all that 6,000 liters, but it is slam full now. So I am a little concerned, but I won't start getting super concerned until we see how long this actually lasts. Because if it lasts 2 days or 2 months, then yeah, we're golden, Pony Boy. But if it only lasts like a month and a half, we might be in a little bit of trouble. They're golden, beautiful, beautiful. About 174,500 liters of slurry, so we still gotta wait a little bit on that. Hopefully it doesn't rain for too long. Pigs are getting a little dirty, so we had to go clean that up. What, bud? My dog's looking at me like I'm forgetting something. He's like, hello, the thing. Whoa, buddy, what was that? There goes the second box of eggs, and it's already a third of the way full. Slightly over a third at 54, so that is nice. I mean, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm just going to say that the 7 files that he had was some of the biggest ones that we had downloaded. But he should have been here by now. But hopefully it does join, but hopefully we get to tomorrow by... Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I think we got about 13 pigs coming by early summer, but we got probably about another 20-ish by midsummer, so that is nice. The rain's gone. Chickens need more feed. That's crazy, bro. It'll last till tomorrow, but that's crazy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my bad, man. We'll be at 16 by the end of this year, hopefully. 16 cows. Go ahead and take care of this. A little after 8 o'clock. Hello, sir. How we doing? Game's going slow right now. To be honest with you, we are waiting on another person to join, but they had some game files to download. And we're just trying to get into early summer so we can fertilize our fields again, but We've been on for about an hour and 34 minutes. You missed all the fun. We done fertilized like 4 or 5 fields on contracts. Now we're just waiting for early summer so we can fertilize our fields for the second time. I'll give you a little breakdown while you're here. We are at $750,000 in debt, but that's about to go down to like $760 probably after today. We are working with 192 pigs. We went up to 404 chickens, and we have 11 cows, expected to be at 16 by the end of this year. And we are at our second year in game almost. Still like 1.5, but going into the second year. So the farm is growing, but it's not a mega farm right now. Definitely more than hobby size, but we're gonna wait till a little bit after midnight, and then we're gonna pick all this stuff up. The days are long and warm in the summer. It's time to make hay and watch the crops grow. Okay. Keep that in mind. Whoa, why? Oh, yeah. I was about to say, why did we go so far in debt? Oh, see, man, back down to 77. That's crazy talk, bro. That is crazy. Man, this harvest needs to get here, bro. Man, we're struggling without no money, without no income, bro. We are struggling, guys. We're not hanging up our boots struggling, but we're struggling. Cause like I said, our loan goes to 1.13 mil, I'm pretty sure. 1.13 million, and we're at 770. So it's not too bad right now. Our major finance, the major thing that's killing our finance is we do not own this tractor right here. We own everything except this tractor and the front loader on this tractor. Those are both financed, but once we get those paid off, guys, we'll be able to see growth, because we won't be losing $10,500, $12,000 a day. Because we own per day and then per operating hour cost, and as you can see, our hours on this tractor are 29.1 hours, so we use this thing a lot. So that's a big chunk of our money that we see almost every day gone. And when we do make money, we put it right back towards the loan. So it's going to take a while, but trust. Even if you're doing right, on average, depending on what kind of company you're in, businesses take about 3 years to see profit, to see actual return, depending on how big you are, obviously. The only places that see profit in like a year and a half or two is like big industries like food, like restaurants, and obviously like big pharma and technology. But farms, they can take anywhere from about 3.5 years, and that's if you have enough capital starting out to go big scale. Because you have to have enough money to offset expenses, feed, veterinarian bills. And whenever we sell pigs, as you guys just seen yesterday in the stream, we have to lease a trailer. That takes a lot of money, so you had to have, like, we sent 9 piglets, and that was only $1,007. Like, that was only like 2/3 of what it cost to actually lease the trailer. Now, we sent like 50 pigs, but them small piglets, it takes a lot to offset. Our chickens are struggling, so we will have to pay. Oh man, we're struggling, guys. We are struggling. I'm glad we did do all them contracts, or we would have been like $860,000 in debt right now instead of the 770. We can go a little bit further. We're gonna try to go to like 730. Get some daylight up in this. $731. There we go. Beautiful. Alrighty. And make sure when you guys are sitting, make sure to actually turn off the engine, so you're not sitting there wasting gas, idling. Because I'm pretty sure that does count as work hours when the tractor's actually running, even if you aren't moving. But first things first, let's clean up all the animal coops, and then we're probably going to have to make another food run. But we have finally made it to early summer. We're going to get all of our animals taken care of, and then we're going to take that bad boy and fertilize both of our fields. Don't make fun of my tractors. Oh wow. I think the rain actually cleaned it. I was about to say, we need to spray these bad boys, but $4,000 for a power washer, pressure washer, that's a chunk of change we do not have right now. We will need fuel in a little bit. Probably after we get done fertilizing the fields, hopefully. We are going to have to take out some more money, sadly, for feed. And we're about to go deeper into debt because we will probably, within a month or two, we will probably have to start cutting grass for silage because we are almost out of cow feed. I think we got like 24,000 liters left. And like I said earlier, if you thought chicken feed was expensive, you do not want to buy cow feed. Now, it would hurt us because we got 11 pigs. 11 cows, but it wouldn't break us since we have 11 cows. That's why we started out with little that's why we didn't go crazy, I should say. That's why we didn't go crazy on the cows. If we would have went crazy, and bought like 20, 25 cows, to be honest, we would probably be broke right now. We wouldn't have none of this right here. We wouldn't have the 192 pigs or 423 chickens. We would have had to sell every chicken we had and would probably only be at like 80, 90 pigs. And right now, the pigs are our money makers. Now, we should get some pigs today. Like I said, I counted at least 13 for today, I think. But by midsummer, we should have about, I want to say 230-ish, 235-ish. But we probably won't hit another pig sale till around autumn-ish, maybe. I'm hoping at least autumn-ish. When we get to the store, I will show you guys the last sale again that we made last month. So if you can, at our stage, every 3 to 4 months hitting a pig sale is decent. If we can bring in like 30K, now it's not going to be absolutely 30K like I said because of the leasing cost for the equipment, but let's check it out. Animals. So our last one was $29,966, okay? But go down to leasing cost, $24,000. Now, don't look at Tuesday. I don't know what happened Tuesday. Don't look at Tuesday. Look at Monday, the 12,683. That's our normal average. But the 24,000 for Wednesday, that's because we had to lease the trailer and how long we leased it for. Our biogas income, that's been steady. See, man, we did $80,000 worth of contracts. But our fertilizer cost has been super high too. So we actually only made about probably 56,000-ish. But we put all of that back in land and bought feed. The only reason, or back in the loan, the only reason we put it all back in the loan is because we tried to lower our cost. Because look at our loan interest. See how much we bumped it down from Sunday? Sunday we were running about $11,000 every day. Now we're running 96. Now it's going to go up to probably about 10.3 again because we just took out that 20K today at midnight when it took all of our money. But first things first, the chickens are struggling, guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy about 3 pallets of chicken feed. And it's crazy, because look how much a wheat big bag is. Now, yeah, they add some more stuff for premium chicken feed, but $1,500. Look at that, $1,500. Let's go to the price of wheat. Wheat is $320. They charge like 5 times extra, 4.5, 5 times extra for chicken feed, and it's basically wheat, just wheat. That's crazy, though. To me, that is absolutely crazy. But we're gonna buy 3 bags. Hopefully, that'll last them another month-ish or so. Hopefully more, but at least a month. Because I thought we put $13,000 in pig feed yesterday, and they're already yellow again. So that's concerning. But as soon as they get fat and we can sell them, bro, we'll see slight profit. Again, my dog's looking at me like I forgot something. I'm covering all the bases, boy. I'm pretty sure. Okay, now, this is all I can afford right now because we're about to have to ramp up production for pig feed again. So hopefully this will at least fill it to the max. If we don't have any left, hopefully this will at least fill it to the max. Because our chickens, they are helping us a little bit. We had to sell, I don't know if that was last month or 2 months ago. Actually, let me look at that. Pull over. This is very dangerous what I'm doing. Let's see, so harvest income. Yes, so it was last month. We sold eggs. If you look at harvest income for Wednesday, all that is just eggs. That's $3,226 just for eggs. We had 15 boxes, but I'm pretty sure 2 of them wasn't full. If they were both full, we would have probably gotten about an extra $250, $300. But $3,226, that was just eggs. And I'm pretty sure we're up to about 3 or 4 boxes again. But chickens are not our biggest money maker right now. Now, we did sell some chickens a couple days ago. I'm not sure how many, but we got about $700. Okay, hold up. That's the guy that we're waiting on. Let me see what he says real quick. I'm sorry for the blue screen, but bear with me for a few seconds. Okay, guys, we are back. Sorry about that. He again said sorry it's taking so long. One of the files are downloading, and I told him it's fine. Some of the mods are really big, but it's worth it. And in my opinion, they are worth it. Now, there's a few that we could have probably left out, like some of the slurry mods, but if you think about it, you don't really need a storage container or a slurry storage container if you think about it, because it takes a while for the price at the biogas plant to drop, because it stays around 200 at all times. The whole year it stays at around 200 per ton. Now it's 1,000 liters, guys, but instead of saying 1,000 liters, I just call 1,000 liters a ton. Okay, we'll drop that off. Of course, it's going to take all 3,000. Oh my goodness, bro. See, bro, it ain't even full, man. Come on now. Hey, you guys need to stop eating so much, okay? Especially you. You guys are supposed to be making me money. You guys are just eating all my money, so calm down, please. I'd appreciate it. Okay, we had to give them a stern talking. I think they understand, though. I think they understand. Now we are going to go back to the store for one more run We're about to go in more in debt, but now it's time for the pigs. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we have around 24,000 liters of silage left, okay? 23,000 liters with the amount the cows are eating. Because I think we put like 44,000 or no, 5,000 yesterday. So if they eat 5,000 a day, we still got about 5 months up in there, okay? Because we got we got about 6.5, 7 months worth of feed. But it does take about a month for silage to get ready, so we had to keep that in mind. We're gonna, whenever we do silage, we're gonna put the rest of it in here. We're gonna max out the pig's feed, and then we're gonna put the rest in here. And as soon as we get the silage done, we're gonna cover it, get it going, fill up the pig or the cow's troughs one more time, and then we might just sell the little extra silage that we get, even if it's like 6,000 or 7,000 liters, something like that. We're gonna sell the rest after we top off the cow trough, because we cannot have them cows going hungry at all. Not even for about an hour or something. We can't do it. Their production will drop tremendously. We should start producing milk in about 2 or 3 months, though. That'd be nice. That will be nice, because we haven't produced no milk yet. We've had the cows for about a year or so. And we ain't produced one single drop of milk, because they only produce milk for about 3 months after they had their baby, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's 3 months. Okay, now here's the tricky part. We want to see how much food roughly we'll need, because we put about 13,000 liters in yesterday, but they were bone dry. The corn was at like 2,000, I think, and it's 2.5 times higher than that. So I don't think. Dang, 780,000, guys. Ugh, that's not looking too good, but now if it does not, no, we need to go ahead and buy that before it does take it. Bow. Here's our fertilizer tank, because we are about to start fertilizing our fields. We're going to feed the pigs and then load up the cow's trough one more time so we know exactly how much silage we have left after we feed them. But then we are going to start fertilizing our fields again. Again, this will be the second fertilizer stage for them. I do not fertilize my fields 3 times, guys. I only fertilize them 2 times. Would it be worth it getting that extra stage in there? Yes, but it's not necessary, and especially when you have more fields and time is of the essence. Right now all we got is time, but I just do two stages, you know. But only reason we're really doing 2 stages is because of money right now. Yes, it would grant us more money, but we don't want to go that much in debt because of the loan interest. Loan interest eats us up. And if we're paying over $11,000, $12,000 a day, that little extra fertilizer stage, it's not going to pay for itself. because for one, we only had 2 fields. Now, if we had about 4 or 5 fields, yeah, we'd definitely be going 3 stages, because that would pay for the extra loan interest, the extra yield we would get. But two fields of our size, it's not going to cover the loan interest, so we don't want to pay the extra $3,200 to $3,600, and then plus the extra loan interest for all that time, if that makes sense. But yeah, if we had 4 or 5 fields, big fields, definitely do it 3 times. But we wanted to buy most of our stuff so our loan interest wouldn't be that high, so we only went 2 fields. And we do own the farm in the middle. Like right here, we own this, see? We own all this right here. But our only fields is this one, 31, and down here, 51. Oh, snap. See? That's why you don't text and drive. You'll end up running into a pole. Man, I'm getting distracted, dude. Forgot where I was going. I was going for the pigs, not the cows. But yeah, if we got about 4 or 5 months of silage at least, we will be good. We're gonna try to cut grass around probably realistically late summer. So we do have to remember we had to cut grass about a month before we need more silage, so we'll have time to actually process into silage. We'll go ahead and unload this here. If we need to, we'll pick it up with the dump bucket right there. Get that out of the way though. That sun's bright this morning though, for real. Down to a little $168, but we got the extra fertilizer. We might have to take out another 5K increment because I'm pretty sure it's going to take 2 fertilizer tanks to do both of our fields. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I forgot the dump bucket. We just talked about it, and then I forgot it. But we're gonna fill this bad boy up with about probably another 4,000 liters. See if that maxes out the cow troughs. And then we're gonna hook up the fertilizer, go to the store, get that fertilizer tank we bought with the pig food, and then go ham on our fields. If we can, I want to start fertilizing by at least like 8:15, 8:20 if possible. Get done by 9:15ish. That's the plan. When is it supposed to rain again? Okay, so yeah, it's not supposed to rain till later tonight, so we're good. The weather's gonna treat us nice for the time being. And then again, after we get done with the fertilizing, we should be pretty cleared up for today. Park this bad boy here like always. Oh. Now we'll keep the front headlights on. Now there is a bigger dump bucket, but we cannot use it yet because you need a front loader for it. And I cannot afford those. Those things are literally hundreds of thousands of dollars, so we cannot afford that yet. I'm pretty sure the cheapest one is like $185, if I'm not mistaken. But when you have like over 50 plus cows, man, that thing is so nice, dude, for real. Get about 3 or 4 big scoops of that. But for right now, this doesn't take that long, and it's a lot cheaper. Okay, a little more than 20,000 liters, so I'm hoping we can pull through with that. I am praying we can pull through. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy. Whoa, better calm yourself down. We're gonna see if this is enough. I think 4 buckets should be enough. Clear that. Put that back down. Turn off the lights now. And like I said last stream, I wish there was not a, there's a rate that the biogas plant breaks down slurry. And I wish it did not, because if you look at production, we have a little over 41.5 tons of slurry for the cows, and the pigs are at 156. But there's a big big time for processing slurry, so I don't know if it would be worth it technically, running a slurry tanker and taking it to the biogas plant. And another bad thing about the biogas plant is you don't get paid till midnight. It's not instant. You get paid at midnight. So that's another downside. Now, if you could if you leased a cheap tanker, if you could get one for the cheap, and you could run slurry for about 2 months straight, then yeah, it would be worth it. But we don't have that much slurry. I mean, we got right around 200,000 liters, but yeah, we don't have enough for all that right now. So we're gonna drop both of these attachments off. We're gonna drop that off. Turn wide here. Drop that off right there so we can still access that little bit of feed. Okay, so all the animals are pretty decent right now. We have $168, guys, and you cannot access your water tank if you go negative. So we are going to fill up our water before it takes any more money out, because we have $168. So the next time it takes out money, we will not be able to access water. So we're going to fill this up completely. I forgot about this, to be honest with you. I said we were gonna do the fertilizer jobs, but we need to take care of this because I feel like it will take money out before we get the fertilizer jobs done. And we can't have our animals going without water. That's a for sure no-go. $8 o'clock, it didn't take out no money, so that's nice. We like that. This should fill them up, maybe. A little less, but we'll be good. Nice, beautiful. Got the pigs completely full of water. Cows hopefully they'll only use one, probably. Yeah, a couple days ago, before that rain came, dude, our tractor was horrendous, bro. Like a third of the windshield was covered. Hold up, guys. We're gonna check this mess. Okay, guys, so we are gonna fill up the pigs, and then we will have to restart the game. I got the class expansion pack, and he says he can't get it. It does cost money. That was one thing I was worried about, but we aren't using any class equipment, so we're gonna park this right here so we won't forget. Turn off the engine. We're gonna save it. And it doesn't hurt to save it twice. Alright, man, What's going on? My thing's froze. Hold up, guys. My game is glitching out, bro. It's frozen. Give a little bit of time to catch up, I guess. Like, I'm literally... There it goes. Okay, I texted him and told him I took it off, so he should be able to... He should be good to join as soon as it actually starts. Now, I haven't played with this person before, but I'm not toxic. If he took that long downloading the mods and stuff, because he's been downloading mods for like 2 hours, so if he downloaded mods for 2 hours, I'm pretty sure he's not going to be toxic for a couple minutes of gameplay. Because I'm down to play with anyone. Like I said when I first started this series, I actually want to play with people so we can grow mega farms real quick. But if anybody's being toxic, I will not be afraid to kick them out. And I doubt he's gonna spend 2 hours downloading mods to be toxic for a little bit, a couple minutes. I highly doubt that. Well, good deal, man. Hopefully we get to play with another person for the first time since this series took off, guys. No, we are gonna fill this completely up, so we do need to go get another tanker. Yeah, we're gonna close the gate. We don't want no free range cows. You're putting trackers on all of our cows. Now, cows are one of the, like the slowest producing animals on this game. But when you actually like do sell them and start producing milk, if you have enough, the profit margin is insane. But that's the thing, bro. It takes so much time. Nice, beautiful. If you guys are just starting out, I honestly, my advice is start out with pigs, to be honest with you. It takes a while still, but it's a lot faster than cows. And then after about a year, if you choose to buy a trailer, a transport trailer, instead of leasing one, you can have steady income. And they don't take that much land, so you don't have to spend all your resources on land. Literally just food and, yeah, man, literally just food in that transport trailer. And you can buy a tractor so you don't have to pay like $10K a day like we do. What's the dealio? Come on. Fill up, buddy. There we go. Now again, if you are new to the channel, please leave a like, comment, and go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And everything we do on this channel is live streamed. We don't do nothing on this channel without being live. We don't play on it. We don't look at it. Everything we do on this channel is being recorded so you guys can see everything that happens when I do. Okay, now again, let's go ahead and look at the slurry production. Okay, bro, how did the pigs drop that much water? That's crazy, bro. All we did was go and fill up the water troughs at the cow stables, and they dropped like 2,000 liters, bro. Y'all need to chill out, cuz. Because I know that was full because it stopped at 385. We definitely need to fill that back up, bro. For sure. That was insane, bro, because it stopped at 385, so it was full. There's no way they drunk 2,000 liters that fast. I mean, I'm not a pig expert, but... Alrighty, now we are going to go pick up the fertilizer tanks, because it's about time, and... Right, like I said, I'd like to start at 8:15. 5 minutes before and we're gonna go fill it up, so perfect timing. Since we are playing with somebody, guys, I am going to try to play till about 2:30. A sense of each other's playing styles, but like I said, I do have work tomorrow again, and this was the first time since I've started there that I had a 2-day weekend. I was off Saturday and Sunday. But that's the first time since I've been there I had a 2-day weekend off. So that's why our videos and our live streams have slowed down the last couple months. I am sorry for that. But I gotta make my money. I gotta provide for my family, you know. The longer you go without working, the harder life gets, that's for sure. Yeah, but a lot of Saturdays and Sundays, so if you guys want to know what I do for work, I drive a reach truck, which is technically a stand-up forklift, where the mast of the forks can go in and out instead of just up and down. They actually go out and in. And I work at a place that is subcontracted through Cummins, the engine company Cummins. And I do not get days off unless Cummins is off, and Cummins works their people like dogs, if I'm being honest. It's a nice company, but it's not a good company. They work you like a dog. I mean, the people in HR get it good. People in HR only work 5 days a week. They're like, hey, if we can sit up in this air conditioner for 5 days a week and make a little $300 more than you guys a week, there's no reason you guys should be able to go out and not go out in that factory and work 7 days a week, getting paid $300 less with 16 hours overtime. Are you telling us you're lazy? Like, what? That doesn't even make sense, my guy. Yeah, so we're going to take out... Sadly, we are going to take out another 5K. Oh, build 54? Hold up. Hold up, guys. Hold up. We're gonna bank. Yes, sir. We cannot pass this up, guys. We can't pass this up, bro. $785,000 again, man. Oh, dude, that's sad, though. So sad. But we cannot pass this up, guys. This is a good one right here. Oh, more came out. So we could probably do 50 as... Yeah, we might have to hit up field 50 as well. But definitely glad I'm definitely glad I seen that, though. Now, we might do field 54, try to do our fields, and then hit up field 50 on the contract, because we do need the money. We took out or we went back down a lot for the pig feed. That put a hurting on us, but it's still at 192, bro. I thought we were supposed to get like 11 today, man. Unless they come at like 11, 12 o'clock in the afternoon, bro. We need those. We're supposed to get like 11. I'm pretty sure that's what I counted. 11 or 13, but I'm pretty sure it was more towards 11. And I didn't count the .2 years for midsummer, which will be next month, but I'm pretty sure it was like 20-ish. Because I passed a few more .2 years than I did .1 years. But this will put us back up at like around, hopefully 12K. And then after that, after the 12K, we'll probably drop down to like 5 or 7K, pay off $1,000 or $5,000 on the loan, go get another fertilizer tank, do our fields, and then hit up field 50 on the contract. Because field 50 is very nice. It's offering $23,000, and it probably won't take, it'll probably only take like 6K in fertilizer. Now, sadly, I am going to have to hire a worker for this, guys, because the grain is too tall for me to see. I can't see what I've done and stuff. But we are going to do this first strip for them this way, so that fence right there won't mess with them, hopefully. Yeah, this is a nice field right here. And I don't think nothing at that end should mess with them. Alrighty, see, I can't see that, man. And the bad thing about that is you can waste a lot of fertilizer trying to do it by yourself, because you might go over something that you already did. You might turn around and hit like half of a strip that you already hit again, and the field or the sprayer doesn't know what you hit already, so it's gonna spray it if you put it over it. But you could lose out on massive profits doing that. So hopefully he doesn't take more than what we got in the bank. To do the field. We're already a fifth of the way through it though. So this is nice. I'm glad these fields popped up for real, bro. I'm glad we just happened to scroll past the contracts again. These farmers came in clutch. Are you just driving over this man's crops, bro? How dare you? You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to back up and turn around. You ain't supposed to drive over a man's crops. This man's paying you 21 or $10,000 to harvest or to fertilize his fields, not destroy somebody else's yield. Like, yeah, sorry I dropped your yield down a little bit. I was trying to increase mine. You do that, you're gonna come back with some crops cut down manually. Yeah, I want to get a PC, guys. I'm still working on a PC. I was gonna get a PS5 next, so when GTA 6 comes out, we could play, but I'm thinking about getting a PC because I could still technically play GTA 6 when it came out, if it comes out on PC, which it should. But, the quicker I get a PC, the sooner I will be able to make videos, because yes, we do make videos, but we can only make videos on our phone. And you can't really do that much editing on a phone. But when I get a PC, I'll be able to get a Delgado for this, and then I will be able to edit videos, because I do want to start another profile on this and be editing videos, because we only do live streams on this. And to be honest with you, I want a PS5 because I want SF or FS25 so bad. Like, you guys have no idea. I've been watching videos on that, dude, and that game is insane, bro. Like, actually be able to start a meat production factory, dude. The machines on that game are insane. And this game's actually relaxing. Like, I love cutting grass on here. A couple years ago, I was playing it, and one of my family members walked through. I had it hooked up in the living room. One of my family members walked through, and I was cutting grass. And they went back to their room, and they came out like real life, like 2 hours and 15 minutes later, and they're like, "Are you still cutting grass on that game?" I was like, "Yes. My cows need..." But I had a mega farm back then. I had like 500 cows, not including pigs, just 500 cows, so my grass need was insane. Like, I was using over 200,000 liters every like 2 or 3 months. We had to cut grass. We had to cut grass like every 3 or 4 months to keep up with the production needs of the cows. It was insane. But that's what I want to get up to on here again. He's almost done. And it didn't take an insane amount like I thought. I thought it was going to take like $400 or $500. But we only paid him like, not even probably $250 so far. Yeah, we're probably going to need more fuel too by the end of this work day. And there it went. It just took out another $5,000. Look at our money. Negative $3,260 for no reason. Amazing. Come on, hurry up. got it. You gotta want it. Okay, so we're gonna hit up these baby strips on the side of the field. Like so. Boom. Beautiful. Pink. Collect that. We're not gonna pay on the loan yet. We are still at $785,000. What we are going to do though is buy another fertilizer tank pallet. Boom. That puts us down right around $4.5K, and we're gonna go do our fields now. We have field 51, which is on the bottom left, right by that right by the tree patch, the tree line down there, bottom left, and then field 31, which is in the middle left. So we're gonna swing by here. Hopefully we have enough fertilizer to do field 51 in one go. And then we'll probably obviously have to go use that fill or that fertilizer tanker. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and buy that because I know for a fact field 50 is gonna take 2 fertilizer tanks for a fact. So we'll just go ahead and get that. And there we go. We're like $600 less than what we started at before we did field 54, but we got fertilizer for both of our fields and a little bit extra to start the next $21,000 project. And we should be able to go back down to like at least 775 after we get that fill done. We should be able to go down to at least $775,000. It's not ideal, but a lot better than 785, that's for sure. Or going down even more. Because by midsummer, when it takes us out, that's going to be another 10K, so. Boom. This is the second layer, guys. Nice. Now, like I said, I'm hoping we can do this on this fertilizer tank. Finish this field with this one. That would be ideal. And then we'll go fill it slam full, start on field 30, and then hopefully get most of field 50 done on the next tank as well. But I'm not sure. I think 50 is going to take at least 2 full ones. But if we don't have to go down to 790 to get another fertilizer tank, I will be alright with dropping the loan back down to 775. For sure. Yeah, we did do a little bit of logging here, but we did not get enough to stretch out the field anymore. I mean, I think we plowed up a little bit more, but nothing crazy. We're gonna do this. Another 180. Low 270. Then bring it back up. See guys, this is progress right here. And then after this, after we get our fields done in field 50, to be honest with you, for the rest of the year until harvest time, we might just be taking care of our animals. I have a feeling that this harvest is going to be good because there'll be other farmers needing contracts done for harvesting. So we might now see, the thing is, we might just lease a harvester this year. When it comes time for harvest season, we might just lease a harvester, do as many harvesting jobs as we can on contract, but buy this tractor. We might buy this tractor this year because, like I said, man, the cost on this daily, or well, we play on we play on a 3-day season length, guys. A 3-day season length. There's 4 seasons, obviously, so there's 4 seasons a year, so technically we play on 12-day years, okay? So technically every day is roughly a month in game. Every game, like how it says 01 up here, early summer. When that goes to 02, it will be midsummer, and that will technically be about a month in game. Every day and night is a month, okay? So every day we spend roughly $10K on this tractor, because if we go to garage, here's all of our owned items. We own the Lizard pickup, we own our tipper trailer, our fertilizer, a chainsaw from back in the day when we were, like I said, when we logged it into this field. We also had a timber runner, but we sold that a couple days ago for $21,000. We own our little water tanker, our universal bucket, and a dolly, which I have no idea where that dolly is. I think it's in the shed, but I'm not 100% sure. And then a broom in our doghouse and our water station outside of the pig enclosure. We own all that. But here's our leased items. The tractor we are using, and the little front loader that we use for the universal bucket, like we did for the cow feed, the silage. This is costing us about $10,500 a day. So at the end of the year, we might have to sell it and buy it outright. Now that little bit right there, we are not going to worry about that. He's literally trying to use that whole patch for this. Now, yes, we want that fertilized, but we ain't gonna waste a whole strip of fertilizer on that little patch. It's not gonna happen. That's way too much fertilizer wasted. So, hopefully we have enough in this tank to do field 30, 31, hopefully. Maybe not, but possibly. But I am not going to go fill it up at the shop first. I'm going to try to do this because we have 2 fertilizer tankers. So if we go do it now, we will be leaving one there. If we finish off this field and it doesn't take it, we'll go fill it slam full. If it drops it down to like 200, we should still be able to fill it up with the full 2 tankers. Because I don't want to leave a little bit up at the store, you know. We'll actually go up and down like this way. Okay guys, I am gonna hire a worker. I will be right back. I gotta let my dog outside. He's sniffing the back door. You know what that means. Alrighty, he went out there and took care of business. Now I don't think we are not gonna have enough to finish this build 100%, sadly. Build 43's been up for contract for a while now. I don't like doing build 43 because it's oddly shaped. And I think the stuff's too high for us to see anyway. It's a little bit high. But look, bro, it's just so long and irregularly shaped. That's a big job right there, bro. So we're gonna let him go down this strip. He's gonna run out. And then we'll go fill this puppy slam full. Alrighty. Stopped working unexpectedly? No, he didn't. We knew it was gonna stop. Oh boy, man, they got some withering going in their field, bro. One thing I can't wait till we grow. I can't wait till we start getting to grow potatoes, but believe it or not, potatoes takes a while to start because the machines are crazy high. Actually, look at this. Look at this, bro. This is actually crazy, bro. Almost $500,000 machine. And it's only 3 meters wide. And then you also had to have a tipper trailer following that to toss the potatoes into. So yeah, potatoes is crazy work. Yeah, you can use another machine, but if you use another machine, you had to go over it twice because you had to remove the tops. And it's a little bit cheaper, but you had to buy 2 machines, so you had to go over it twice. And time is money. That machine you can go over at one time, but like I said, you had to hire somebody else to actually drive the machine while you drive beside it with a tipper trailer, and then they're paused the whole time that machine's full. Because once you pull your tipper trailer away, it's got to stop, so it's just not throwing potatoes randomly at the earth. But that's one thing I do want to start growing. But we probably won't get to that for like another 2 years in game probably. Because like I said, $500,000. And you had to hire somebody. And the yield, it's okay, but it's not extravagant. Like, it is pretty high because they're heavy, but the price of potatoes is not that great. I'm actually curious to see what potatoes are around here. Let's look that up. Yeah, less than $145 a ton, bro. Man, that would take ages. You know how many times you had to grow to pay off for a $500,000 machine, and paying somebody the whole time to help you harvest? Yeah, that's insane, bro. That would be an insane amount of potatoes, bro. And the storage, a storage pad for potatoes, bro, man, it's money upon money. Yeah, let me rephrase that. You get a lot of potatoes. A lot of potatoes. Um like maybe those two fields, you would get a lot of potatoes, but the money isn't that crazy because of all the stuff you had to pay for. Like we would probably have to do field 50 to make money. And the seeding of potatoes, oh my god, dude, it takes so long. It takes insane amount of time to seed potatoes, dude. So we gotta go finish field 51 real quick, just another little strip. 1.25 strips or something like that, bro. And then we're gonna go work on the contract for field. The big 5-0. And then after this, though, the day's almost done. We'll just go take care of the animals one last time, and then sadly we might just fast forward through the day because there won't be that much work left to do. I'm hoping field 50 doesn't take forever because can't fertilize in the rain, so. Unfortunately, we may not be able to play with that person tonight because I'm only going to be running for about probably another half an hour, if that. I was going to get off at 2:30, but then he decided to play, but since the mods took so long to download, we might have to play tomorrow night if he's on. Which he should. If he's on this early, he should be on tomorrow night. Like, I usually don't. Some nights I get home around 11:15, but some nights I don't get home till 12:30 from work. So, we might, like I said, I'm going to be trying to play probably for about an hour and a half, at least, after work. I've been slacking, but I'm going to try to start streaming for about an hour, hour and a half when I get home on nights that I work. Sundays I just go crazy because, like I said, I have been working 6 to 7 days a week, but it's usually 6. So Sundays I go pretty ham. But tomorrow is a work day. I did take a little nap, like I said in the beginning of the stream. That's why I didn't start streaming until later in the night. But it being a work night, I do have to get out the game a little early so I can wind down. But we're going to go ahead and accept the contract on field 50. Alrighty. Not too high. Pretty high, but it's not too high. But like I am gonna try to at least play till mid or late summer. The harvest should be in next video, or next live stream I meant. Yeah, see a massive 34 acres. This is gonna take a while, boys and girls. It's gonna take a while. But for $21,000, we can afford a little bit of time for $21,000. I just hope we can get it done on this one tank. I hope we don't have to buy more fertilizer for it. Because if we don't have to buy no more fertilizer for it, we could probably pay $15K on the loan, which would drop us back down to $770 hopefully, and then buy about 5 more bags of pig feed. But if not, we can pay about $10K on the loan, drop us down to $775. And then buy a couple bags of pig feed still, but I'm hoping. That's all you can do is hope, right? Hope and pray. There's a work at my sign. There's a sign at my work. And it says you only got 2 options. And it's got a drawing of 2 fingers up on a hand. That's true. Most things in life, you only got 2 options. See, you can kind of see where we stopped. We stopped, like, right there. See, man, this is why we need a power washer, though. Look at the windows. But that's not as bad as it compared to what it was last time. Like I said, man, when it rained, dude, It really cleaned this thing up. It's getting dirty again. We should leave it out in the rain tonight, bro. Because like I said, it's supposed to rain this afternoon, so get a free wash. Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to buy another thing of fertilizer, so probably 775, maybe even 780, because like I said, we are gonna have to put some money back for the pig feed. Why are you stopping, bro? Dude's doing all this crazy work, bro. Heck, man, we could have just bought field 50, bro, for our main field, bro, and just split it up, but it's kind of expensive. I ain't gonna lie, bro. 927,500, so yeah, we would have been more in debt than what we were now, and we would have had like no money to pay for anything else. Like, we wouldn't have been able to own any animals yet, bro. We'd still be leasing everything, and we probably would have went bankrupt before the first harvest season even came out, bro. And I'm not a big fan of those two things in the middle, bro. Because you can't get rid of it. Like, you can plow a little bit up around it, but you can't get the majority of the stuff out, and I don't like that. Not the biggest fan of it. I hate how this dude does this, for real. Like, dude, finish the strip, bro. You ain't gonna hit nothing. I promise you. See, look at that. Look at that. Look how easy it is, guys. You don't have to stop. It was a little bit hard to see the strip that time. But he should be able to make two little strips like so. Come down, hopefully pass it on that one. and then we'll finish up this little bit manually, hopefully. But it's saying we're over halfway done, so that's nice. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna try to get to late summer after this, but we might only make it to midsummer. Like late midsummer evening, maybe. Important. We need the owner's manual. We need to see what's so important. Full auto, straight getting it. I wonder if an FS25, I wonder when you got a harvester, I wonder if you can see how many bushels per acre you actually get. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, beautiful. We're covering the other side as well. Nice. Even distribution around the trees. But I mean, overall, it has been a good one. We went back down from what we were yesterday, but we got a lot of work done. We got both of our fields fertilized. So that will be great for the future. We got them fertilized twice. Managed to keep our animal feed where we need it. Like if we didn't do all these contracts, the very bottom one, if we didn't do all these contracts, we would have went a heck of a lot deeper in debt. Because like the other day, we were at like 850,000. So we knocked down the debt like 65 grand. Which is a huge milestone. Like I said, 55,000. We're still pretty good on animal feed as of right now. All of them's in the green, so six boxes of eggs. Like I said, we sold last month, we had 15, so we're already almost up to half. Another about a box. Looking good, guys. We're starting to see a turnaround right now on the farm. We're starting to see pretty pure profits. In real time. Hopefully tomorrow we will get to play with that guy, though. I hope we get to play with him tomorrow night. Like I said, I'm all night, so I can come home and hopefully stream for at least an hour and a half or so. And hopefully we get to play with him in that hour and a half. And I'm hoping we get far enough tonight to where the next time we do stream, I want to be able to harvest. Because the harvest are the funnest times of the year, and like I said, when we lease that harvester, we're going to have to put in max work, do as many harvest contracts as we can, because I do want to pay off this tractor before the end of this year. I want to make that a must. Get this off leasing. Because again, that will be another milestone. As soon as we get off this leasing, we will see our profits skyrocket. Yeah, that should be well more than 3% right there, for sure. Oh man, dude, that's so unfortunate, bro. That is so unfortunate, dude. If I would have seen that, I would have put fertilizer by for a few minutes of that. That is so unfortunate, dude. That's so unfortunate for us because we're not going to do 3 sprays per year, so we're literally going to use a couple hundred of this, but it will be in there for when we do fertilizer fields again, so. Fields 5 and 7. We could possibly empty it on fields 5 and 7, maybe. Let's go out there, get it. See how much we have when we actually complete field 50. Let's see how much we have in liters left. Because those fields aren't that big at all. Field 50 is probably like 2.5 strips probably. It's literally less than 3 acres, so we could do that in no time, bro. That'd be less than like 5 minutes of fertilizing. And like I said, we are gonna have to keep a little bit of money for the pig feed, so if that helps us keep the money and get down to like $7.75, 775 maybe, hopefully at least. We might have to just go and do it if it helps us get to that. Because like I said, I want to be at least 750 or 775 minimum and have sufficient pig feed still. Because tomorrow, midsummer, we can already predict 10K gone. So it's better to put in the work now when it's available. And we're almost on a third of a tank of fuel, so we'll have to buy a couple $100 worth of fuel in a little bit too, but that's gonna take a while for that third of a tank to go down. The diesel consumption is nice on this tractor, so that's good. I wish there was a total financial tabs, because you can only see like the last recent 5 days. I wish there was a total financial tab for everything. Let's say like a book, you know, your financial book, keep everything on books for businesses. But our book would only have like a year total because this is still our first, going into our second year, so. I don't know what that 100% is. Little 3%. Bro, look at that, man. What? Alrighty, beautiful though. Complete 23,000. I thought it was 21,000. Nice, bro. Bink, bink, bink. Bless you. Bless you. You get one more. Alrighty, so yeah, we'll go ahead and get it to 770. And then, like I said, we're gonna go do these little fills just so we can make return on this, what's left, bless you, and the tanker right now. Because for surely 43%, we might be able to finish both fields 5 and 7 and leave it slightly emptier than almost half a tank up in there, bro. Because half a tank sitting up in there, man. That's $3,200. That's how much a fertilizer tank cost us. We literally did less than 100 liters from that though, so. But it helped us finish it, and we got down to 770 and still got $5,000. So that's more than enough right now for what we need for the pig feed. But I would like to get a little more, hopefully pay another 5,000 liters, or $5,000 increment. I don't know about that though. I don't know if we'll be able to pay another 5K, because that would get us down to 565, but then back up to 775 after tonight. We're just trying to stretch it as far as we can. To be honest with you, I need to do field 43. But I don't want to, because like I said, man, that's a weird shaped field. 29, yeah, 29's up in the sticks, kind of. I don't know about that. But field 5 and 7, probably most likely doable. I wouldn't mind knocking out field 6 if it was on a contract. Like a little $5,500, $6,000, sure. But yeah, but look at this little field, bro. We can totally do that. Totally do this, bro. It's like 2.5 strips, dude. Whoa, buddy. Almost whacked it. Was that 5% off? Bro, this field, dude. Yeah, so since it didn't get us to 50, we'll have to do a little bit more. Nope, we might just only have to do 2. It got us up to 50. Oh man, I kind of messed that up a little bit. But yeah, I recommend when you start a farm, the first thing you want to do is, even if it's a smaller one, we went kind of hefty with ours, but buy a fertilizer. Don't lease one, just buy it outright, because the contracts are yearly, and the return is almost instantaneously. It's so fast, bro, the returns, because we bought, like I said, our owned items. We own this. Cost us a little less than 60K, but you see, if we go to the finance tabs, we're looking at Wednesday. Look at Wednesday. The bottom one, contract, 70, almost 80,000. 80,000 minus 20K. 79, 59, 50, about $57,500. So in 1 year, we literally paid this off minus like 500 or like $2,000. So it definitely pays itself back almost instantaneously. You just have to do the work, obviously. But you do the work, man, it's insane. Okay, so right before that bend right there is our marker. About like that. Maybe cutting it off a little bit, but that's fine. And then one more strip, we'll definitely get it done. Right at the end of that grass strip will be our mark. Go ahead and cover that over a little bit extra since we had to get it done. Instantaneously shut it off at 1031. I think we might be able to get this one done. Hold up. Yo, it just took money out. Oh my goodness, bro. It just took 5K from us, I think. Cause that put us up to like 10. Oh my goodness, bro. This is rigged, bro. See guys, the game's rigged, bro. It's taking out all of our money. Well, we're gonna go down to field 38 because I think we got enough. I honestly do. But first things first. Go ahead and buy a pick booth. And then hopefully this will just offset us a little bit for tonight. That's why I want to do it, so it'll be a little offset. And then I'm gonna have to hurry up and fast forward through the night because I need to be getting ready for bed. Got it, cause it is 3 a.m. where I live. 3 a.m. and I leave every day. I had to be clocked in at 2, so I leave every day at like 1:05 to 1:10. Between that time every day, 1:05 and 1:10. What the heck? What the heck was that, bro? Sometimes 1 if I had to go to the gas station. If I had to go to the gas station before work, some days I'll leave at 1. Give myself a little 5 minutes extra to pop up in the gas station, run up in there real quick. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, we should be able to get this done. Hopefully. A little bit bigger than I thought, but whoa, buddy, whoa. Yeah, I should be able to hopefully get that done with 1,000 liters, hopefully. almost, it's slightly less than 4 acres, so. Let's go ahead and get a good judgment here. We started with 1,038 liters, so. So that 5K deduction was very unfortunate because I was hoping to get down to 765, kind of cheat the system a little bit, but it took it from us before we thought it would, but that's fine. Still got down to, like I said, 770K. Now all this little $2,300 is going to do is going to bring us up to about 26, 27, but that's just going to offset how much we had to pay tonight. How much we go down into debt after midnight. Nice. We're not doing field 29, guys. We're going to call that good. Leave us with 2762 for the day. So we'll probably only have to go down to like 780, hopefully after midnight. Which again, I'm not too happy with that, but I am okay with that. Because the closer we keep up with it by doing contracts and stuff, the more we are going to be able to knock off when harvest season comes. Because when harvest season comes, we're going to be able to knock out so much for helping people harvest their fields and our own yield. We're going to get a lot paid off at the end of this year. I can feel it. Since we're done, we're going to start heading towards the farm. We're going to speed up time. We actually got all that done pretty fairly quick though. Got a little bit of slurry collecting for the cows, not too much. Oh, I was just about to send you a message, bro. I'm sadly hopping off in like 10 minutes, bro. I got work tomorrow. Yeah, I'll stay on for a little bit and tell you the plans tomorrow. I will be on. I'm gonna try to get on tonight for about an hour and a half or so and stream, but yeah, I got work today. I was off this weekend, so I went ham on live streams. But I'm cleaning up the enclosures right now. Yeah, bro, I've been, huh? Yes, right now we own the farm, like around the farm area. We own field 51 and field 31. Both of them are fertilized 2 times, but I just been busting contracts out all night, so, because we are in debt. Our loan is at 770K. It was like It was at like 850 2 months ago, but I've been doing contracts for the last 2 months, so I managed to get it down a little bit. But we own we own a truck, we own one tipper trailer, and hold up, let me go to the garage. Yeah, we own a Lizard pickup truck, we own one tipper trailer, we own a fertilizer, a water tanker, a little universal bucket, and a dolly. But we are leasing a trailer, so that's where I've been having problems, because the tractor's costing us about 10K a month. So every little profit I get, it goes away at midnight. But yeah, if you want to, you can. I'm kind of. I kind of just been fast forwarding through the day. Like I said, I'm cleaning up the stables right now, but I was just gonna actually fast forward it to midsummer. Yeah, I'm trying to grow a mega farm as realistically as I can, so I don't use crazy money spams or nothing. Yeah, we're at 770 right now. We actually got up to 850,000, but we got it down to 770 so far. And like I said, we do got our fields fertilized twice. I don't fertilize them 3 times. I only fertilize them twice, because the cost to fertilize it 3 times is not worth it right now, since we only got 2 fields. Yeah, I can't. My bad. What? I can't wait till I get 2025. Yeah. Ain't that 27? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've been watching gameplay. I've been watching gameplay on 2025 on PC, dude, and it's so nice. Yeah, but we are up to 192 pigs. We have 436 chickens and 11 cows. Yeah, that's where most of my money came out, was the animals, but pigs have pretty steady income, so I'm not sure how much cows make. This is my first year running them, so yeah, I'm not exactly sure, but pigs usually run you about 756 per pig when they're like 1.9 years old. So about $756, and you get two piglets from them, I do believe. But we should have, by tomorrow, by midsummer, we should have about 230-ish, I'm hoping. Yeah, we were supposed to jump up 11 today, but it's almost 4 in the or almost 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and they haven't hit yet, so I'm a little nervous about that. Oh man, I almost made that. Yeah, they. Oh, bucket. Yeah, it's coming down. That's nice. It's a good map. If you want to take those off, I was gonna wait a little bit, but if you want to take those off, you can. The best spot is, well, I don't know. The eggs are up right now. About almost 1,700. The last time I took them off, they were at like 1,480. No, per 1,000 liters. Each box is 150 liters. Here, hold up. Hold up. Oh, snap. Hold up. You wanna hop in, you wanna hop in the tractor and clear out all the troughs? Awesome. Yeah, that's as high as they've been all year, so I would actually... Alrighty. The chicken coop, the cow troughs right behind you, and the pig farm down the road. If you could clear out all their troughs and put the food back in them. A smaller what? Yeah, the fertilizer paid for itself in about a year, actually, or in a month, actually. The contracts I did yesterday, yeah. I got paid slightly under 80,000, and the fertilizer cost was 22,000. So we made about 57,000 profit just yesterday. What time is it where you live? Is it almost 3:30? Yeah, so we're in the same time zone. So I work tomorrow, but I will be on around 12:30 midnight. Yeah, I'll be able to. Awesome. So we will be able to run a little bit tomorrow night. I was just off for the weekend. I'm glad you sent me a friend's request, because I've been trying to find somebody to play with too, but yeah, the more people we have, the faster we make income. It's always good. Yeah, I started on 15 a couple years ago, and then I got this one, dude. I love it too. Okay, so let's... We need to get the animal troughs clean so I can fast forward it. Here, I'll take you to the chicken coop. I cleaned out the pigs or the chicken and the cows manually. But pig feed is our biggest expense right now, so I do like to recycle that. Yeah. Yeah, they eat a lot though. Like last month I spent $13,000 on pig feed. No, I'm trying to save up the I'm trying to save up my manure because the leasing cost for a slurry tank is pretty high. Yeah, I ain't buying one yet right now until I get enough money, but the leasing cost is pretty high, and at the biogas plant it takes a while to break down slurry, so you just can't sell it continuously, you feel me? Yeah, if you get the big tanker, you can sell one load. Well, you can sell two loads at first, and then after that second load, you had to wait like 45 minutes for it to compost. Yeah, so that's what I started out with. I started logging. Yeah, at the end of our field 51, that's where I started at. I tried to sell enough logs to plow up the end of the field to make the field longer, but I did not get that far, unfortunately. It was too hard, and I was spending like 7.5 hours real lifetime just grinding, but okay, start fast forwarding it, try to get it daytime again, but I'm also going to be watching the price of eggs. If it starts to drop, we'll go ahead and sell those eggs. We're going to hold off for a little bit, try to hold off till daylight because they're still going up. Oh, nope, 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 nope. We're going to sell them. Yeah, it just went down. Yeah. So we'll take it to the Hollister store. Hollister. It's in the top left of the map. No, it's on the opposite side of the map. Oh, my bad. I was looking at it backwards. It's at the bottom right of the map. Yeah. You want to come pick me up real quick? Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm going to hop in the truck with you. Hold up, let me. Oh, bro, I can't get in with you? Alright, we're good. I just sit back in the truck bed. Oh, man. I can't. That's crazy I can't get in with you. Ah. Mm. Yeah, so hopefully we get a good deal on those eggs. A little $200 higher than last time. We should. What are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to get out of the truck and just drag the extra boxes out by hand. Oh, bless me. I know that all them boxes were full dang near. That's what I do. I live stream every time I play on this profile. Here, get out the box that's stacked 3 high. Drag it around on the grate. Yeah. Drop it. Alrighty, not the return I was wanting, but it is okay. We're gonna have to go down to 780 to get out of debt. Yeah, 780,000. Oh no, I took out more on the loan. Yeah, we were at 770, but I had to go to 780 to get out of debt. Both fields are canola this year. When I planted it, it was at like 560. No, canola's highest right now is 520. It's the one by the sunflowers. The one to the left of that is oats. Yeah, oats has a pretty good yield. Yeah, we should. We'll do next year we'll do one field of oats and probably our big field of soybeans. Yeah, during harvest season we'll rent one. We'll harvest our fields. We'll do as many harvest contracts as we can, and then I'm hoping to buy the tractor. Yeah, 'cause like I said, that's our biggest breaker right now is leasing the tractor. Dude, how'd I untag this place, bro? Why is this saying the... Yeah, 50 is almost $1 million though. I think it's like 960. Yeah, that's gonna take a while, cause the most we can take out on the loan is 1.13 mil. 1.13. Yeah, so yeah, I think if you take out the max loan though, I think you gotta make at least like you gotta make at least 15K a day to so you don't go bankrupt. Not 15 not 15K a year, 15K a day. Well, no, because you only get one harvest a year. Because my fields right now, I think field 31 probably makes about probably 32-ish thousand a year. Field, and then field 51 brings us about probably 45K a year, depending on what we plant. About 45, 50-ish. Yeah, that would be a nice connection point right there. My next build though is going to be 30, because here's why I say that. It's only 232,000. Are you on the map? Look at field 31, right? Yeah, 31. We own that right now. The field right above that, 30. Yeah, 30. If we can, yes, plow up the middle. Yes. Now I don't want to combine all of them, because you want to keep planting separate things, because you don't want to put all your money into one crop and then have that crop tank. Because field 32 by itself is pretty big, but if we got field 31 and 30 combined, that little dirt path between them, just plow all that up, that'd be two massive fields. Oh, I'm not plowing those up. That's what we're gonna use in the future for grass to take care of our yeah. No, turn it into silage for cow feed. Cause if you come look, Oh, dang, you're way up there. Because we... Alrighty, I'm bringing the tractor up there, but after this, I'm gonna have to shut her down because I do gotta go to bed. It's almost 4. I was supposed to be going to bed at 3, but yeah, I wake up around 12:30. I leave at 1 every day, but I will be home. If I had to wait for a ride, I'll be home around 12:30. If I get picked up, I'll be home around 11:15. Noise. Yeah, I like my job, but it does kind of suck because I work 6 to 7 days a week. I've been there about 4.5 months, or about 4 months, dude, and this was the first 2-day weekend I got off since I've been there, so. I'm a reach truck driver. It's like a stand-up forklift. I'm subcontracted through Cummins, so I only get off when Cummins gets off. They make a good engine, but they work their employees like dogs, bro, for real. I'm just being honest. They work them so much, dude. Heck yeah, I probably made that Cummins engine. Yeah, my uncle was a truck driver. Dang. Yeah, this is what I want to do in real life. I want to open up a ranch. Yeah, I worked on when I lived down in Mississippi, dude, I worked on the largest cattle farm in southern Mississippi. Yeah, it's called BR Cattle Company. I was a medic. I'm back in Indiana. Yes, sir. Alrighty, we can head back to the farm and park it for the night. I can't. I was about to say I can't move. Now I'm stuck. Heck yeah. Yeah, my boss down there, they own like a total of like 13,000 cows. Oh, oh, they didn't own all of them. They owned cows all the way up to Oklahoma. They had people taking care of them. They just managed them in southern Mississippi. They probably took care of like less than 5,000. Yeah, they had other people working for them up in Oklahoma, but it was all family owned and operated, or well, family owned. Oh, yeah, we're turning back here. Yeah, you can only see so much at a time. It shows like the most recent 6, but yeah, this map's pretty big. Yeah, I do play Lone Oak, but I haven't loaded that map up in so long. I've just been streaming on this map. I love this map. Yeah. It's based it's based off of a real farm. Yeah, you should look up Lone Oak Farm and then look at the map, bro. It's pretty realistic. Oh no, you're at the pig enclosure. We park at the main farm. Bucket. Oh, son. Not on this one, no, sadly. Dang, man. Heck yeah. Oh, that was so close. Alrighty, I'm gonna fast forward it to about. Well, we'll check out the. Yeah, I'll fast forward it for about 2 hours, but tonight when we get on, the first thing we will have to do is feed and water the animals. Because our pigs, or our chickens are in the red, and our cows and pigs are both in the orange for food and water. We'll go to about 7. Okay, come here and I'll show you where our silage is real quick before we hop off. Yeah, so we keep our silage here. We're only at 20,000 because the cows have been eating a heck of a lot, but hopefully tonight when we get on, we'll just take care of the animals today, and we'll probably fast forward till if we don't have any more contracts pop up tomorrow, late summer, we'll pop up to early autumn, and we'll get ready to harvest, but we'll just be taking care of the animals for the next 2 days. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I thought it was 26. Yeah, those. I might let you do those later tonight if you want, but they don't really pique my interest. But alrighty, now we do play on we are playing on hard. We're playing what did you say earlier? The starting out or whatever? Yeah, we are playing starting from scratch on hard, and we are playing on hard economic difficulty. That's why it's taking so long. But everything's hard, so. But no, that's not fun. You gotta start from the bottom, and then. Yeah, I got over 3,500 hours on this game. Well, I will see you tonight, and we'll grind for a couple hours tonight, hopefully when I get off, and we'll see if we can't make this farm something nice. Alrighty, for sure. Alrighty, everybody, that's going to do it for this stream. I hope you guys liked it. If you guys do, please like, comment, and if you aren't subscribed already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button for me. It'd mean a lot. Until next time. Peace.